first verses in I want to say Good Kid, Mad City.
Yeah.
And when
in
she
there?
got to the N-word part, she like said it and then like very clearly didn't mean to. And so she like kind of reacted in like, oh god, wait, and he like grabs the mic from her and he's like, no, and then like kicks her out.
Okay, that's retarded. Because
Yeah.
your song contains that. You ask the person to sing that song.
Yeah. Pretty cringe, right?
Yeah, that is pretty cringe. That is
Pretty
stupid.
omega cringe.
It is stupid.
Lost a lot of respect for the man when he did that.
How long ago was that?
That was a couple years ago.
Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. That's retarded. That's like you're at a rally for Trump and you're up there speaking for Trump and you say, get up here and say your piece about Trump. And they start going on and you're like, fuck you, you piece of shit! Like,
how
what?
fucking dare you?
You were literally doing the same exact thing. Sir, you actually asked me to do the same thing you were doing.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been entirely different if she, like, came up and dropped, like, a...
Right, like hey, niggas, or something.
Yeah,
just randomly. Yeah, it's way different.
But it's like you asked her to sing your song, bro. You know what's in that song. Did you forget?
Yeah, your own lyrics. Yeah, maybe that's why he's having her sing it. He forgot. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
and then he's like, wait, fuck! Ah, no!
How this song goes.
What are you guys doing? Game-wise?
Actually, I can spectate. Rimworld. Why do they all have green skin?
On your screen. Those are sheep, aren't they?
My cat has been stricken with plague. 1 millisecond into the game. Oh, my people are
A WIN1K game.
where is it? Are weak to the cold, tolerant to the heat. They want a bone and they're fertile. And then they have red eyes, black hair, and red skin.
I love it when they have a good opinion of somebody and it's like, opinion of them. Oh, terrible. They like, I love that guy. And they're like, God, I can't fucking
God, fuck
that
guy. Bitch.
Oh, he's so annoying. Okay, so I'm realizing all of my people have a 0 in plants. Is that going to be a problem?
I mean, I think that they can still grow a lot of the crops, but they're just gonna fuck up a lot, and you might deal with blight, but they'll get better. Yeah, and if you see blight show up, you want to instantly devote.
I get what's happening. Okay.
Yeah, devote your people to get that blight out there, because it will kill everything. Yep. It's loved for my people. I mean, I honestly, I'm pretty sure it'll be like really similar to like crab meat. Like, it's the same basic creature. Like a crab is the bug of the sea, and they're pretty damn tasty. So, and like honestly, you hear anything about people that have to eat like a lot of bugs, and generally they're like, honestly, it's not that bad. It tastes like nutty and shit. Constant. It's like a really
you guys
high.
talking about?
Yeah, it's real talk, Garrett.
Xenotype editor. Oh god.
I hear you can actually stack things on shelves now. So like it's much easier to have less clutter in your storage space. Because as it was before, you'd get like massive negatives for beauty in your storage area.
Yes, I would like it to where my people can spew fire out of their mouths. Staggeringly ugly.
My people have increased mine yields.
Sterile.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, the first like thing that I did when the Ideal Legend thing came out, it was like I had like people that got high were slavery was required. Skull spikes were desired. Fucking yeah, but they wanted the diversity of thought. So yeah, we always had a slave. It's good.
Do we have any idea why all of my people have green masks on? Any idea what that's about?
It could be their preferred like head dress or whatever, yeah. And so it might just like give it to them off the bat, and they probably get like a +1 on their mood if they have that apparel on.
Unisex beards, you say?
There you go. Those furry ladies.
Of course it is.
Well, as a supremacist, you're a supremacist, right? Yeah, that's why it can't be
based in.
I mean, you just can't hate. You just can't hate the idea of slave. Because if you didn't have that, then you'd be able to have it as abhorrent or whatever. That's what you could set it to that. Hey, I mean, it's much faster to recruit a slave than it is to, you know, have to worry about fucking preaching your whole ideology to him. And actually, you can still convert them as a slave, and then you get to, you know, have them do work while still not oh my lord, wow. Those shelves are pretty fucking amazing.
Wait, you can make it to where they are psychically deaf?
Yeah, sometimes there's those like fucking drones.
Wouldn't that be like Pog?
Well, I mean, sometimes there's ones that make your people really happy and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
So.
that's right. Okay. I can give them pyrophobia while making them be able to spew fire.
They just terrify themselves
Yeah,
constantly.
They'd be like, ah!
Oh god!
Why is it coming out of me?
Women are only allowed to have one, but guys can have two.
Yeah, as many as we want, you mean?
Well, I'm just talking my people, you know. Over here it's two.
My queen. Oh my god.
Number one bitch. Nice. Cat survived the plague.
Oh no, they're all women. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Damn, this bitch is actually 910 years old, but we actually play the game now.
You've made it.
Sometime later you land on this unknown Rimworld. Oh my god, guys, they said the thing.
What is it?
How does ammo work? Is there ammo or is it just
No, no. There's only ammo for like the mortars. You have to
Okay.
make mortar shells. Damn. You went for a real the next level of colony. Yeah. I just went with little old red people, you know, that like to fuck.
What more could you ask for? Fuck, it's been so long since I played this. I can't remember anything.
The zones is useful at the beginning.
Yeah, where's that
setting
at
up.
again? That's what I was looking for.
If you click on the bottom, let's see, yeah, click architect in the bottom left, it'll pop up with all
Zone,
the
top
little,
right, I see it.
yep.
Okay. I literally was looking through that menu. Okay. Steel visage mask is what they were wearing. So is this bitch upset that she had to take hers off?
I don't think they get too cranky. Well, I guess it might be. I don't know if it
Doesn't
can be
look
set
like
to
it.
like strict or something like that. But yeah, I think it's just like a +1 if they
okay.
have it, and nothing if they don't. Similarly, people have their favorite color, which is displayed by their name or by the like on the bio page. next to their ideology. And if they're wearing apparel, like if they have like 60% of their apparel, I think, or something like that, that color, then they get a mood bonus as well. Which you can grow dye, is how you do that. It's like a dye station. Dario's made it past the game now too.
How do I... Fuck, I know how to do this.
Damn, I don't have batteries. Need to research batteries.
How do you make it to where, like, if you drag in an area, it does a specific thing in that area? I can't.
Orders. Next to zone.
Yeah. So if I claim everything in this area, it's all mine, bitch.
Sorry, what did you say? Didn't even register. Yeah, well, you mean you don't have to, but that's like if you want your people to have any traits, basically. It's like you can do. If you just pop open that menu, which, wait, no, you've already started the game, right? Oh, okay, yeah, so if you're on the colonist choosing page. Yeah, so if you hit the baseliner on the top right, you can either select one of those predetermined genetic variants, and it gives you the description, or you can, yeah, create your own, and it'll open up a menu where you can choose from. Probably. Yeah, you open up that, and then, yeah, you can choose whatever, and you can make them different colors, have different, hairstyle, or fucking, yeah, actual, like, effect traits, like that heat tolerance, or cold tolerance, or something like that. Whatever you want, the acid spray, or flame spray. Make them have depressed libidos.
Why can't I make it to where these like wooden logs are haulable? It says must designate haulable items.
You might need a place to haul them to.
I have a stockpile zone and a dumping zone. Oh, you have to go in and adjust what is storable in them.
I think it's because, well, I don't know actually. I thought it was because they were like bigger beauty negatives, but maybe not.
Yeah, wood is allowed in this stockpile zone. I'm so confused.
Wait, pop on the stream just for a second.
All things. Some items are always haulable and can't be designated.
Right. So those are always, yeah, your people are always going to.
So whenever I try to build this wooden wall, it says not enough stored.
But you can still put it down, right?
Got it. Okay, that's what was tripping me up. Yeah, it looks like it can be. Vomit? Why is she vomiting? Why are you throwing up? It's disgusting.
You're hideous.
Where's a? Isn't there a clean?
Yeah. You can tell people to go clean it up by having them selected and then right-clicking on the vomit.
Yeah. Hey, clean your vomit up before you keep mining, bitch.
You nasty piece of shit.
Can't believe I even have to say this, but.
Yeah. If you pop over to my stream, I would really recommend changing it over to this manual priority. You want manual priorities. Yeah. And you can make sure you have someone that doesn't have other shit. The way that priority screen works is it's from left. If there's a number 1 on the left-hand side, that's what they'll do first. And then if it like basically runs down the list from left to right. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, if you want someone to be like your sole researcher, so yeah, you basically have to have them do nothing else.
Nothing, yeah, and have one as the. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a good way to keep things tidy. Yeah, they'll like pop off the research for just a second anytime it gets dirty, and then they'll go back. You definitely, yeah, it's much, yeah, definitely want to specialize people. Yeah, because, you know, you don't want to let them leave the house, so what else are they going to do?
Oh, she's just going for a walk. Okay, that's fine. I suppose that's allowable.
For now.
No, for the time being. Somebody who exists just to
Like a,
bear
yeah, like a
children.
sex slave, basically.
I guess not even bear children, just to fuck. But they don't get a choice in who they fuck. So they're just women. Literally just describing women. Floors.
Yeah, isn't that the like kind of vampire-y people? Yeah, I didn't read it, but yeah, I saw they created like that new preset at the very beginning that you can just be like a lone sanguiphage or whatever.
Oh, I thought it was a colonist of sanguiphages, and then you get one human to suckle on.
Oh, yeah, maybe that was it. I don't know. I didn't read it incredibly well. I don't have any. Well,
Everything
gotta have.
doesn't. There are certain things that do give you a better one, but they're like mostly seen as negative effects.
Oh shit. Hey, that son of a bitch Lynx is eating the squirrel I just hunted. It ate the whole thing! God damn it! Terrorist Lynx. We're gonna have to take it out. I can see it's already stalking Dab.
Ancient exostrider midsection contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. Is that
Yeah, I saw one of those earlier. I didn't touch it. It seemed scary.
Yeah, I feel like I regret that greatly.
Welcome. I'd recommend giving everybody sleeping spots. That way they don't just pass out outside.
Question this witness and to look at the veracity of what your claims are here. So,
similar to this before your testimony, right?
They'll get extra cranky if they get rained on.
I would move Exhibit 33 into
Oh, I
evidence
had
in
to
the
sleep in the
permission of
rain.
Some people.
Non-labeled boxes.
Sure. You can see that there are some boxes on this diagram that don't have names in them, is that right?
Correct.
What do those boxes represent?
Who wasn't injured?
So, but those are people? Those are
Oh, yes.
members of the dance group?
Yes.
But to your knowledge, a box without a name is a person who wasn't hit.
Yes.
Okay. I'll renew my request at this point.
How is it legal to instruct the prosecution to ask a question that they should already know to ask?
Your objection is noted. It's overruled. Exhibit
Yo.
33
Yo.
is received and permission to publish is granted.
Shit, just picked up some Chick-fil-A. What are you guys up to?
Nice. Sounds tasty. Just playing some Rimworld.
Can you explain for us the
I need to go get some pizza real soon.
So
Yo,
the
rim jobs?
Exactly.
The yellow
Nice.
is the green is the junior team, and the blue is the mini team. And there is 2 teams.
Dude, Daria, was today the SKT versus RNG, right?
Okay. You testified earlier that
Yesterday. Okay. I saw that it was 3-0, and I saw a bunch of comments like
parade route
praising Faker and saying that like
is that right?
Yeah.
RNG couldn't stack up to SKT pretty much. So
Can we project for the
yeah, that well, but they will be, because this is quarters this week and next week is semis, so everyone that oh okay, I got you. Well, yeah, hopefully you get to watch Eel Faker in person. That'll be dope.
It's so funny watching somebody who has like a super high hunting skill struggle to kill a raccoon for 45 minutes.
You can do it.
You know what, buddy? What? Hey, I think the raccoons earned his life. Why don't we just go ahead and haul this shit back, huh?
No, you did great.
Yeah,
you did
a
great.
good job. You did a good job. Oh, here's the shelving. Okay, I see it now. Oh, we finally did it. We got the raccoon. Let's go.
Yo, our boy is streaming right now.
Crusader?
Yes, sir.
I always know.
I was on Twitch and I saw Peekaboo's channel on the deal, and I was like, let's see if Crusader is streaming right now. So
Peekaboo's pretty entertaining to watch.
Oh
He's
shit, there's a shit ton more carpet colors
A
now.
literal god.
Content for sure. Even if it is his real life shit.
Yeah, even if he is a actually mentally ill person.
Listen to this tweet from him. Went to the car place today. They told me if I dropped my car off, it would be a 3-month wait and cost me over $3,000 to fix the car. And my car is a 1999 Lincoln Town Car, which isn't even worth $500, apparently.
Oh my, dude, stop, please. You have to stop. Man's life is just Jesus, man.
Dude, it's one of those where it's like it feels too far out there to be true. But you watch him stream.
Yeah, but you're like, I
And
don't know. It sure
you're
kinda
like,
seems
whoa. Whoa. Kind of feels like some movie shit. Like, you know, shit you'd see in a movie and would have a good laugh at, but like this is
Alright, I'll be back, dudes.
it's real life.
Godspeed, comrade. So what's the point of a stockpile zone when you have shelves? There are shelves now. I think they were literally just added. Maybe? It is under, yes, furniture. It's the first thing selectable, top left-hand corner of furniture. So, architect, furniture. What? Go back to furniture. Why is all your stuff stone? Can you not build, or is it all steel stuff? Can you not build stuff out of wood? Go to furniture, right click on the stool, click wood. That's weird. Oh yeah, I see shelves. They're in the middle for you. Right next to the lamp, yeah. Right, so what's the point of stockpile zones, I guess? But all those go into dumping zones, right? No, yeah, but like if all of that stuff goes in a dumping zone, what's the point of having a regular stockpile zone? Because I have stockpile zones, and they took everything out of them and put them all onto shelves. I don't think there's a good answer. Yeah, I don't think there is a good answer. Yep. It has everything selectable except for or it has everything that's selected except corpses. Same thing with Same thing with shelves. Yeah. Right. Yeah, there's like chunks and plants are the things you can't check, but yeah.
Crusader, the motivational speaker, bro.
If the man drives a 1997 Lincoln Town Car, why is his picture him in front of not a 1997 Lincoln Town Car?
Yeah, I don't know.
His YouTube
I don't know.
profile picture is him in front of what looks to be a Honda.
See, that's the kind of shit that makes me think he memes from time to time.
Right.
But dude, he has all these like shorts that are like him trying to be a motivational person or
Bro,
some
he's
shit
gonna
like.
be the next Andrew Tate. Now that Andrew Tate's banned off YouTube, it's his time to shine.
God, what if what is the timeline that Crusader is like a 20k viewer stream, but still Crusader, if that makes sense?
I don't know if that ever happens.
Squawk, nigger, squawk!
Anima tree.
with 19 seconds. Do you recognize this video?
Not this video.
Okay. Do you recognize the truck
Yes.
at this point that we've stopped at?
Yep.
At 19 seconds?
Yeah.
What's the truck?
That's the truck that we had for Extreme.
During the Christmas parade?
Yes.
Did you recognize the people in front of the truck holding the banner?
Video, how's it permitted?
Your objection's noted, it's overruled, she may answer the question.
Could you say the question again?
Did you recognize the two people holding the banner in front of the truck?
Yes.
Were they affiliated with your group?
Yes.
Let's play a few more seconds just for the witness. Pause there. Pause at 27 seconds. Did you recognize the people coming into the screen from the left?
Yes.
Who are they?
Our dancers.
Does this video appear to be an accurate depiction of your group along the parade route during the Waukesha Christmas Parade?
Yeah.
You may answer.
Yes.
I move to admit exhibit number 32 and ask for permission to publish.
Sustain that objection.
I didn't rule on it. Which objection?
That I just objected to.
It was overruled.
Are you making that decision now?
There's been a request by the state to receive Exhibit 32, Mr. Brooks.
I objected.
All right, then your objection's noted. It's overruled.
On what grounds, Your Honor?
Exhibit 32 is received. The foundation has been laid, and permission to publish is granted.
On what grounds, Your Honor?
The record speaks for itself.
On what grounds, Your Honor?
You may play.
There's no audio with this video. We're going to play from the beginning.
How long is the video for the record?
It's 1 minute and 23 seconds.
Thank you.
Why would I grow anything when I can hunt?
Pause, please.
Except my guy fucking
Paused at
sucks.
the 35-second mark. Ms. Kajewski, do you remember what you were wearing
You know,
on
other
your
than
hat, if anything at all, that day?
Yeah, I had a bright red hat on.
Do you see yourself in this, at the 35-second mark of this video?
Yes.
Can you, that's a touch screen in front of you. Can you use your finger and circle yourself? Okay. And we can clear that, please, Madam Clerk. And we'll resume at the 35-second mark.
Were you not able to kill the turkey? What happened?
And we can take that down now. Thank you. So, Ms. Kajewski, now let me just clarify. What did we see at the end of that video? You can take some time.
A car going through the parade.
Is that the same vehicle that you remember seeing
Literal
that day?
trash
Yes.
can. Where'd the turkey go?
Do you recall where you were standing at the point that the vehicle started to go through your girls in relation to the rest of the group?
Yeah, in relation to the rest of the group, I was on the side that was with all the names. but I don't remember like what stores I was by.
If you were standing in the middle of your group, were you on the left side or the right side?
Which way are you looking?
If you're walking down the parade route.
I'm looking towards the truck.
Yep.
I would be on the left side.
And you were towards the front
Yes.
by the elite girls?
Yes.
Yo.
Ooh-wee.
Yo.
I don't think I've played that Rimworld.
It's a good one. Seems like a game you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Played Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dyson Sphere recently. I was like, fucking Christ! I remember why I stopped playing. Well, I mean, I'm like 150 hours into that save, so I don't know how quickly that is, but it's mostly just due to the fact that I need oil, and I'm almost all out of oil, or like the oil resources in the system that I'm in are slim to none. So I have to start. True.
Yeah, but the wildlife is explosive. I would say Dyson Sphere is actually easier than like Factorio. It's simplified, I guess.
I don't know, man. Once you get to those late game materials, things that require a fucking like downline of 16 different things being crafted.
Yeah, I just jumpstart and get off planet, grab titanium, grab silicon, and then make warpers as quick as possible. Then start setting up your interplanetary empire.
Yeah, I have interplanetary going. My problem is I need a good sufficient supply of warp material so that I can start going in between systems easily and start getting oil from other systems. Oil is literally my only problem right now. Because I need the oil to be able to turn it into sulfuric acid.
Yeah, once you get your warpers set up, then I just start building like black box modules and different planets. Just go around, extract every node on several planets, and then just start building your black box. Just imports everything, build what you need, ships it out. The blueprints really have simplified things.
Yeah, I haven't used blueprints very much.
Oh, you gotta do it. It'll change your entire gaming experience.
Are you talking about like importing other people's blueprints, or you mean like making your own?
You can do both.
Yeah, I've made my own. I've made quite a few of my own blueprints, but importing other people seems like it takes all the fun out of it.
Yeah, I just just start doing black box modules that you can copy, like a 20 by 20, import everything, and ship everything out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the logistics systems absolutely make the game easier because then you can start, like you said, just creating like tiny little construction zones where you do everything in like a small little area, and then it all gets shipped back out instead of having to transport everything where it actually needs to go.
And then you just blueprint those areas and then build more as you need.
Yep.
Run out of things. Yeah, I like to just start with like raw materials. combat system should be pretty fun when it updates.
Yeah, it looks interesting for sure.
Yeah, like a gray goo type situation, expanding, eating up planets. Well, I just got back from a wedding today. It was pretty fun. It was in a barn. It was a... Yeah.
What's his name? BRB, I need water.
Hmm. Is that the trial or something that's going on? Oh, yeah.
I can't stop.
Is that the guy who, like, ran over a bunch of parade goers or something? Yeah. I've heard he's, like, a little insane or something.
Mixed with sex predator.
Ooh.
That'll do it.
Well, didn't he have like a giant rap sheet too or something?
Only raps he was laying down was that rap sheet. Very sane and competent people.
I do follow some sovereign citizens on TikTok, and it's actually the good ones are hilarious. They just fuck with police all day.
I appreciate any audit the auditors type things, but outside of that, you're a fucking retard.
There's this one like Middle Eastern Syrian guy. The police are always just harassing him. Like, what you doing? You're suspicious. I am eating a burger in the parking lot of McDonald's. You're being very aggressive. How am I being aggressive? I am eating a hamburger. What's your name? Need an ID. So yeah, stuff like that's funny.
Bro, police are marginalized enough without people fucking with them, okay?
Guys, can't you just be nice?
Yeah, can
Come
we not
on.
just be nice to police?
Bang, bang, bang. There's a video on Reddit of police like tased this guy on a scooter, and I guess he had like a gas can in his backpack, and they tased the backpack, and it blew up. Yeah.
So what you're saying is he was walking around with an explosive material on him, and yeah, sounds like his fault.
It's terrorist, him.
He should have just complied.
Well, he'll know next time. Next time it'll be, show me your hands, show me your hands. I don't have any hands.
He's all nub. Nubbed up. Do you always sleep in your bed? Ah, based?
What's the political structure of your Rimworld society, Garrett?
I'll let Dario go over his first because I'd have to look over mine. I don't even remember how do. Can I find mine? Yes, I am a collectivist, transhumanist cult, basically.
Oh, nice.
So literally just me, but high and supremacists, yeah.
What kind of supremacist are you like that? So it's like a
Based.
matriarchy?
Yeah, based matriarchal society.
Whew, that won't last long. Well, it would be fine, but then you have the matriarchal, and that's the death nail right there. Yep. That's them.
I'm now going to ask that we put up for the witness only exhibit number.
Like the streamer? She's pregnant. Nope. My queen. My queen? That's hilarious. My society is only females right now. Only fans.
34.
I don't know who that is. Good.
You would have been sad at the wedding, Dario. They had tacos. Well, it's easy, I guess. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, it was free food and I appreciated it. So they had little bags of chips, individual little bags with the groom, the bride's names on the little bags of chips. The problem is they made them the night before and they left them out, and so they were stale. You know? And then, like, the taco bar, I mean, I still ate it. It was good food and free, right? But yeah, it was like it was a white people taco bar. You know, it was just like white people tacos, I guess. It was alright.
The fuck
There
is
was
wrong
hard
with
shell.
hard shell tacos? Who's we?
Yeah, there was hard shell tacos, and then there was flour burritos. Well, the flour burritos are raw. Like, you just pull them out of the package. They're raw. Mhm. Yep.
Oh shit! Here we go again. All right, dig in, everyone. You're like, oh, you're sure there's not more steps? You've checked? You're okay. 100% sure. All right.
Like we've been seeing one since you were born.
It's so expensive.
Yeah, Dario would never see a therapist. He's like Kanye. Doesn't
Just
ever
do
see a
shit.
therapist. Oh, why does it feel like every fucking colony I have, there's 2 useless people and 1 person who does everything that I need them to be doing at all times?
Yeah, you got your heroes and you got your zeros. You got your cannon fodder and you got your DPS.
Ugh. Oh no! Oh, no!
Queso was just Velveeta.
What happened, Dario? You let the cougar kill them. Oh, looks like you're still gonna go pillage their shit. Oh no. Anyway. You could do something cool with it, like beat someone to death.
Baby.
Oh no. I'm digging the shelves though. Yeah, it comes with the territory.
Yeah, they did like an exchange of swords, like trying to be Vikings or something at the wedding.
No. Why are you making this sound so cringe?
It kind of was.
Well, yeah, I guess why was it so cringe is a better question.
And then their toast was out of like horns, I guess.
What?
Out of like cow horns.
That is the most white people shit I have ever.
Velveeta queso.
There were swords involved. This is definitely some white people shit.
Yeah.
And I'm here for it. I'm about it.
I'm sure they had it.
Well, their honeymoon's in Nashville, Tennessee.
Stop. Please stop.
I'm like, so what are you guys gonna do? You gonna see some shows or something? Like, no, we just want to hang out, see the sights.
We're gonna visit the Grand Ole Opry.
We get away from the family.
Do they have children?
No, but they probably will in the next year.
Oh, you know.
And they were both 18. Yeah, they're both 18. Yep.
I give it 3 years.
Well,
Siri,
Well-
remind me in 3 to ask.
Actually, statistically, like, I guess the younger you get married, the less likely you are to get divorced.
True.
His younger brother got married, or no, older brother. Yeah, his older brother got married 2 years ago, and I think he was 19 or something like that, and his girlfriend was 18, and they have 2 kids now.
Yeah, I personally am sick of these Mexicans appropriating our culture. Who? How is she Mexican? What? Do I know who this person is? I did not know. Stop fucking rewriting. Dude, I'm so sick of story writers trying to rewrite history. And, like, writing fucking minorities into shit. Like, dude, it's so cringe.
Yeah, you thought her last name was Mostrom? It was Menendez.
Passing. Trans passing.
Well, my sister and her boyfriend are wanting to get married in a year and a half, and I offered to cater. It won't be tacos. It'll be good tacos. That's a lot of work. Yeah, at least you can make it and store it in like a week or so, or freeze them, need be. I think the plan is Airbnb in Dominican Republic. Flights will be $300 round trip if you get them a year out.
Yeah, because the people are less likely to show up to it. It's Pog.
Yeah, so you get
you
like
can't make it because it's gonna take a week and you have to. Oh shit! Well, you know where my registry is.
Cash App or Venmo. Yeah, this barn apparently, like, for the event, for like the 6 hours that the wedding happened, it was like $8,000 or something for a barn.
Yeah. So I will say my cousin's wedding. It was
Sure got me
insane
a
how
park
beautiful.
in
Like
my
not only
hometown.
like the venue, but like the rolling hills behind it. Like it was insane how cool it was. It was in Colorado. Whenever I found out my uncle paid $80,000 to book the venue for the day, I was like, well, I don't care how fucking beautiful that chapel was. That was not even close to worth $80,000.
Yeah, so I think my sister's looking at the Airbnb, food, and we're also like going to get the Airbnb for a week. It's like $12,000 for everything, including like invites and shit.
I like how a corpse can be about to spoil in like a couple hours, and then if you cut it up into meat, it's like spoils in 2 days. Yeah, apparently. All the stuff that was about to spoil.
It's like a well-aged steak. Just cut out the outside, you know, trim the outside. But about coffee, see, I'm fucking crazy, man.
Brandishing. We'll fuck you up. Cartel Dario.
Well, they probably always need a IT, you know.
You'd be just as gay as you are now. There is untapped territory, guys. Hear me out. Look, you guys know we love exploiting poor people, right? Well, do I have a place for you? Probably true, yes.
It's like Amazon. It's like drug delivery. Yeah, you better be careful. That's Senor MacBook. He will fuck you up, man. Let's kill your identity.
They're actually way more pro-worker than Amazon is.
That's the 401. So what's your
Look, you gotta
401k
crack a couple
like?
eggs to make an omelet, okay? There's somehow less peeing in bottles. Which is weird, because you'd think that number would go up.
Woo! 401k plan is just a bullet to the back of the head. It's like, well, at least it's quick, you know.
There's no chance that,
This has been Wise Words with Dario.
I mean, there's no chance that your pension gets Bernie Madoffed. I already told you, gay.
Comfort boy.
Do welcome to Dario.
keep you addicted to heroin or something. And when you get too old, they'll send you out to rob convenience stores. Work your way up from that. Wonder if the Airbnb would like let me roast a whole pig out back.
Sure, if you explain that you're gonna do it the proper way, where you dig a big hole and you bury the pig, and then you like have the coals on top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say
Then
the
they'll
opposite.
understand.
I say don't tell them anything, because then they can't tell you not to.
They get my deposit back, you know. I just had an image of like a mad scientist being assigned that. Everyone's all excited. And he comes out and it's just a strap on. Behold, transhumanism.
You've made a child molesting robot.
Oh, how could you? That's evil.
How do you even make a child molesting robot? Ah, good question. Well, see, first you have to build the robot and then molest it and hope it continues the cycle. See, this guy gets it. He's on my side. Oh my god, no I'm not! being raided.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not a fucking wolf person, because goddamn, they're tough.
Oh yeah. No, it's raiders from the Tox gang.
Uh-oh. Sound very friendly.
Don't do it. It's one guy. It's like, oh my god! And then he was shot in the skull and killed instantaneously.
You can take, if you have a prison, you can
Yeah, we're gonna have
capture
to
him.
set up a prison.
Okay, you can check to see how long until he dies. Yeah, but it has to be in an enclosed room.
Right.
Unless you want all of your.
I basically,
Mhm.
I have a,
Yeah.
I have an enclosed room.
Nice.
Need to build a door on it, and then we're good. I'd already been building rooms for people. It's like they're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I'm getting that. Prisoners. Aw, is somebody in shock due to pain? You fucking bitch.
That's so sad.
That's so sad for you. It's another female. God damn it. I have 4 women now. Oh yeah, sure enough, he got shot in the neck. I guess she got shot in the neck. Put down immediately.
Once they're like in your prison or whatever, you have to change their setting on their prisoner set tab or whatever to recruit. Or else
Ah,
it'll
yes, I see
actually-
this. Thank you. Nice. I want to reduce resistance first, right?
Yeah, but I think in recruiting efforts it will end up reducing
Okay,
the
okay,
resistance. I don't know if it will reduce it more if it's explicitly
No,
set
yeah,
to.
it looks like it does the same thing, I would say. Why? Yeah, he's like, you're not giving me an explanation as to why. You're just telling me to do it. You
How about
ought
you give
not.
me all the information? I'll decide.
Yeah, Dario's over here giving prescriptive measures on life. Why don't you start giving some descriptive measures, okay? Why don't you explain to him why? Okay, that's a start.
You are hideous.
Well, that's only a problem for you, not for him.
Yeah, I like my breath smelling like this.
Being supreme. You do what you want, man.
Yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out why you shouldn't be doing that.
Like anal?
But now, hear me out. Isn't there a chance that at some point in the future, whoever's making the decision on what to do with these people is incentivized enough to, like, you know, start sending innocent people to that place because of the incentive?
If you just
So you think it'll only be people that deserve to be in prison that will get thrown in?
depends on, like, you know, the number of license plates that need stamped or something, right?
Come on, bro. That's not even true. They work at Wendy's now. They produce stuff for Wendy's.
No, yeah, the leasing them out.
For totally not slave labor wages, like 27 cents an hour. Yeah.
Well, you honestly, if you just kidnapped kids and you indoctrinated them young, then you wouldn't even need a prison. They would just be subservient because they
You
wouldn't
had
know
me at
anybody.
kidnapping children.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Just raise them as one of your own.
Anything else?
Just like the school system. Government-run school systems. You could do like, since you're doing like a big slave society, you could do a like a Spartans run. The freed citizens are just dedicated solely to being warriors.
Hell no, dude. The only
Yeah,
good
wait.
slave is a slave that's working, brother.
Oh yeah, is your pain severe? Well, we might be able to do something like that about that, you know, if you were a little less resistant to our religion that I'm trying to preach to you. I know. I get what you're saying. Your leg hurts. Now, I want you to imagine, instead of
I'll
having a
read this
leg
first.
that hurt, imagine having a bionic leg. Okay?
Have you heard the good news
Doesn't
about our
hurt
Lord and
anymore, does
Savior?
it? Yeah.
Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior, the Messiah? I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's advantages to it, sure.
Here's the question. If you had to replace one of your arms, though, do you replace your dominant hand or your non? There's a correct answer. That is the correct answer. It's already working pretty good. Now the other one can blast through fucking stone walls.
Well, since you're devoted to the machine gun, you should be like the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna go to Mars. Then the second the humans of Earth up, I'm gonna be like, oh man, that really sucks for you guys.
Darn.
Shit, bruh. Damn. Have you tried praying to the machine god?
No. Darn.
Oh no. Seems as though the machine spirit is not very strong with. I love that the Adeptus Mechanicus of Mars is like in direct conflict with the Emperor's preachings of like having a strictly non-theist society, but they need them, so they don't really have any options. There shall be no gods. What about the Adeptus Mechanicus? Oh, well them? Well, I mean, fuck. How do we service our machines without them? Come on. That's terrible. I have the based brotherhood. The Taliban, damn. I like it.
The Dablaban.
No, the Taliban is Taliban, so Daliban is Daliban.
I like it.
Daliban.
I fucks with it, Dario.
Himbos. Oh my god.
The colonists came to him and they're thinking like, "Hey, you should name our colony." They think it's gonna be something like the Wolverines or something. And they're like, "How about Socialist Mechanicus Himbos?" They're like, "Oh,
Oh
right."
shit! Can we just pretend that we didn't have this conversation?
I'm gonna yiff myself off the face of this.
I mean, it's pretty much Al Qaeda already. I mean, fucks animals, likes explosives.
MARX.
You're a terrible communist, Dario.
Das Robotica. We have to seize the production of robotic limbs.
Often do your worlds reset or die?
Often do they what?
Like, how often do you reset your world or whatever? Like, die. Or, you know what I mean.
I started one that lasted all of like 3 or 4 minutes earlier.
Oh. What's your
Longest
longest
one that I've
Actually-
had has lasted like 20 to 30 hours, and then eventually it starts sending so much shit at you, I just get fucked up.
Okay, I feel that.
Yeah, I've had one that's been around for a very long time. That went up to like 12 people, then I went back down to like 3 people, and then I went back up to 14 people.
Yeah, there's some roller coasters in there. sometimes as your colony is on the verge of collapse and all of your people have been killed, you have a chance of, what is it called, the Man in Black?
Yeah, the Man in Black will show up.
Chance of a guy called the Man in Black showing up. He's kind of a badass with. He's a good guy with a gun, right?
Oh,
And he kills the bad guy with the gun.
Alright, he gives you one extra chance to try to save your shit.
He's like, yeah.
Listen, I completely agree with you.
But then, if things have really gone to shit, you just end up with just the Man in Black, and that's it, and the rest of your colony's fucking dead.
I'm a pompous Brit, but I'm also a Tory. Make no mistake, I love racism. I think that there is definitely a wall against free speech and good ideas.
They're treading on eggshells all the time. They're terrified of expressing honestly held opinions in case they get cancelled. I think we're living in a really insidious era where liberals are behaving like fascists. So on that, you have absolutely my agreement. But my question for you is, do you believe there are limits to free speech?
Oh no, someone's third wheeling already.
It's all context, right? Tarantino.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, Dario?
Where actually him and Jamie, they got the idea from me because the idea for Django, I pitched to Jamie Foxx and Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, that's how you get incels.
For Gold Digger.
Let's see. Better be careful.
I've seen what it's done to yours.
That's a good way to bridge that.
Dario's fucking nuking bridges from orbit with orbital lasers.
It's had a massive.
The Ultra Instinct music starts playing. It's just Jin Chang standing in the rubble.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, dude,
That's
stop.
awesome. Dude, I mean, I hope it's real. That's pretty funny, if it is, but also a wild statement, and most likely people will not take it seriously unless you're like, you know, if you're still defending Kanye at this point, you probably will take that seriously because your dick riding levels are out of control.
And then Tarantino turned it into a film. But in that film, he puts a context. He creates a context where Leonardo DiCaprio is allowed to use the word multiple times within that context. So Hollywood's job.
Okay, but that is
Oh, the one shot on that guinea pig.
Is he saying that's bad?
Don't need to waste no time at all.
There's two different Kanyes, right? There's the Kanye who grew up as a black person in Chicago, okay? So, like, understandably, he has, like, moments where there is, like, the real, genuine perspective of, like, growing up as a black person in a white supremacist country. And then there's Ye talking as though he just came out of a fucking Klan meeting or something. So while he's talking about, you know, people being able to say the N-word, it's like, okay, that analysis is like strange, but I kind of see what you're trying to say. But then he turns around and he's about to say like, well, why can't other white people say it or something? I don't fucking know.
It's to frame things, and they allow what context, what content is accepted, and what's not. We have.
Like, what's the argument here? Like, what do you want to fucking censor white people saying the N-word in movies? Like, I don't understand.
We have our thoughts. You know, everyone has thoughts and ideas, and then people try to manipulate your thoughts and ideas. In order for humanity to move forward, we have to be free to think and then to actualize. I like the word actualize better.
Damn, first it was raining baby food. Now it's raining dromedary meat.
Except for the fact that it has the word act in it. And
Just
everyone's
kidding.
an actor especially in
All
Hollywood.
sorts of
Other
nice
than
little
that, I'm
goodies.
top 5 writers in human history. So I really get into the power of words, and I feel very akin to Capote, Freud, Nikola Tesla, Da Vinci, Matisse, more Matisse than Picasso, more African cubism than Matisse. So I just do that.
Dude, he is on that good shit, okay? Bro, he took too many BuzzFeed quizzes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That I throw out that kind of for the liberals. And that's the funny thing. It's like liberals
let me hold you up on that. On Matisse, when you say you're more Matisse than Picasso, as somebody who's a fan of Matisse and Picasso, actually, I spent a lot of time in Saint-Tropez where they all used to paint together. Why do you say Matisse? What is it about Matisse that you feel an affinity with?
I feel like Drake is more Picasso and Ye is more Matisse. When we talked about when me and Drake went to do the show last year for prison reform and to bring awareness to the incarceration of Larry Hoover, I sent him articles about the relationship of Matisse and Picasso and the need for these people. You need to have that. I need to go into the bar and go to Starbucks. That's a form of a modern day bar, right? And just hear Drake's song playing back to back. And Drake needs to go into that same Starbucks just in a different city and see people wearing Yeezys. And it puts us both back into the studio. And, God sets up these almost similar characters, these doppelgangers.
Yes, dude. I have the same I am God, just like Kanye, dude. You gotta understand.
John Galliano and Mark Jacobs, the exact same human being. Just
It's hard, Dar. It's hard.
Or why does God have it where Bernard Arnault
I don't know.
God does this.
You'd have to ask Kanye that question, dude.
Because when you take people like Elon Musk
Go stand outside Kanye's house at 2 a.m. like that guy did in that famous video where he's like...
Putin, you take these people in their own space, in their own environments.
I forgot what Kanye said, but
feel like gods on earth,
funny.
but we are nothing in comparison to God, and we are here actually to love.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Hey, listen. I just think he makes good music. I don't know about him as a person and a visionary, but like I think the music. I don't know. Before the Jesus album, I enjoy.
The president of the United States.
I think like Life of Pablo was one of the latest albums I listened to and enjoyed. But granted, I haven't listened to music recently, so my
Bro, I don't even know what
taste is void.
Okay, like I'm pausing, but like, what's a take that I can give here? He's going crazy.
That is. Hey, here, come get me. That's retarded.
They fucking. Oh no, they couldn't catch the second half of that. No.
I know I'm not supposed to say that, Biden, but that retarded, Biden, and it's and obviously because I've been dealing with mental health, all this, I have the right to use whatever words that I like to use.
Well, that's interesting. So
ask another question.
Well, yeah, let me ask you on that. So you just said something very inflammatory about President Biden. It will, as you know, offend a lot of people. Yeah. And it will particularly offend people who work in mental health who say you should not use a word like retarded. But you say that because you yourself have had mental health issues, that entitles you to use that kind of word as an insult. Now, I would say that's an arguable point.
I've had my issue is I've had mental health allegations.
So do you believe that you have any form of mental illness?
I believe that I suffered from exhaustion. I believe that I suffered from exhaustion. I suffered from being lied to constantly by the people around me, and I believe those.
Like, this isn't even to.
Tommy.
This isn't even to like disparage ableism, like genuine ableism or whatever. But like, Kanye West has been literally hitting the high notes of every form of bigotry that I don't even know if ableism makes the top 10 list right now, okay? Over the past month, the R word is like one of the more normal things he said in comparison to his speed run of bigotry.
Those things can drive anyone to a point of maximum exhaustion. But I also believe that I'm extremely brilliant and I'm here to make the world a better place. And I'm tired of the left media trying to pick on me. And y'all picked on me enough, and y'all finally touched the person that's not gonna stand, that's not gonna take it anymore. And that's part of the reason why I'm on Uncensored. Interesting thing about racism and cancel culture, it's kind of similar, right? Racism works on itself. I can go into the Gucci store at age 18 and I just assume that people think that I'm about to steal, so I buy more things. With cancel culture, when I brought Marilyn Manson on stage with me when he was dealing with allegations, my stepbrother Marilyn was canceling himself. So many people comment on my White Lives Matter t-shirt. There's people who are saying right there in Fashion Week, when are you going home? I'm so afraid. People thought I was gonna cancel myself. I'm not gonna cancel myself. I'm gonna keep on delivering what I feel, because guess what? It's very split opinions, by the way. If I talk to a black person that makes under $1 million a year, they really relate to the George Floyd comments and feel hurt that I would even bring it up and question.
Wait, what? He said there's black people that are offended by his George Floyd comments. Understandable. They were horrible.
It's almost like there's a class structure in America.
Horrible. Is he gonna say that there's also black people that are not offended by it? Like, as in what? Fucking Candace Owens? That's it?
Question the approach.
Like 50 meals in the freezer now. A little security.
What's happening? It's supposed to be doing.
Have you gotten any quests?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my problem is that I saved somebody, and then they wanted to, like, come do a ceremony for my person was, like, in, like, bed rest or whatever. So they were all just standing around waiting for the ceremony. Now, I have 2 of my people, like, stuck waiting to do the ceremony. And the person who's supposed to be receiving the ceremony is, like, not taking part in it. No, I don't know. There's no like destination there though. Huh. I mean, I got the other 2 people out of the ceremony now, but I'm just gonna have to cancel it. It's fucking stupid. And neither of my other people could tend to the person, so they were just like sitting there and oh, goddamn. It did say that if I couldn't do the ceremony, I'll have like another chance, but I think since I accepted the quest, it like fucked it. Yeah, they're doing great in there. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, hey, the second he's willing to accept my based religion, he can come on out of there. But for the time being,
Yeah, that's also my tactic. Get rid of all those fucking preconceived notions you got. I don't want to have any part of it. Hemogen farm?
yeah, I know you can turn them into little blood sacks.
Damn, this game is dope.
You can make
Prisoners.
it. Yeah, so if you. Yeah, you can make it where it is literally V Rising. Yeah, a doctor will go in there and extract blood from them, but keep them alive.
Good, the good.
Yeah. Speaking of preconceived notions. It's crazy because usually gay people have that gaydar, you know?
Well, I mean, anything that has to suck people off to keep living, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I only knew because I've seen Interview with a Vampire, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That movie, it makes it very obvious that vampires are gay. really in your face about it. Oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned this. The reason
get
that
about
my
that.
person was on bed rest is because the person that she saved was running from a man-eating a little rabbit. Yeah, and so instead of shooting the rabbit as it ran at her, she missed like 4 times and then had to beat it to death while it attacked her.
Well, it used its little little rabbit teeth. I don't know why I was thinking mouse.
I have moderate blood loss from the rabbit biting my left leg.
Yeah,
True.
melee. Don't underestimate melee weapons. They're very good.
Yeah, I honestly should have sent somebody out there with a melee weapon. Okay, yeah, I get to do the ceremony again now. Oh, nice. They didn't land their dropship in the way of my wind turbine this time. That's huge. Now the lights won't go out during the ceremony. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, your colony worth. Inviting doom. What? This person is the one woman in my colony apparently has some lover somewhere else, and they just came to visit. Or like it was in a group of passersby. Oh yeah, that's my lover. What? That random person walking by, you don't say.
Didn't we just crash land on this planet? And you
No,
know
no,
that-
I love them.
You okay.
We've known each other for years.
It's funny because all of these games like seem to just dismiss how big a planet really is. It's like, oh, I crash landed on the same planet as my lover. I bet I'll run into. It's like, wait, you said the same planet?
Yeah, I'm sure I was right next to him.
Literally anywhere, thousands and thousands and thousands of miles. But yeah, I'm sure you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for it to dry up on you,
The Busi River.
Boosie.
And this wind generator is fucking doing work. I only have one wind generator. It's like fully powered, multiple batteries.
You have to get a research table down to get batteries. Is that what you do?
Yeah. It should be available pretty quick because I think you start with electricity on the crash landed thing. Got a little storage room, got a nice little main room with my research bench and fucking stuff. Got a little prison cell. Working on the wall. Going with a limestone wall, you know, for extra thickness.
Yep, night night.
Later,
Good
dude.
night.
What's a Garulian pod seed?
They like grow a tree that you have to like tend to periodically, but then it like grows little sprouts, and they can either be like defensive guys that can attack, or they are like
Hog.
They have multiple documentaries on the death of JFK, but we're just supposed to believe this one media outlet version that preyed on our trauma and our pain. And then if I talk to rich black people or white people,
Why is it so hot out right now?
Or atheists, they're really into the Jewish media comment because it affects their business interests.
Okay, well, look,
and it was really interesting
let me just pick you up on the two things you've mentioned.
JFK's the president, bro. What the fuck? Of course there's documentaries on JFK's assassination. Comparing that to an open and shut case that happened in broad fucking daylight in front of, 45 people basically filming it from every fucking angle that went to court is wild. But what I don't get is like, oh, well, why can't they make a documentary? They made a documentary on JFK. Why can't they make one on George Floyd? Okay, but the documentary, the only documentary thus far that has been made on George Floyd's murder is with a specific purpose. It's not even like just asking questions. The specific purpose is to get suckers like you into believing that George Floyd was not fucking murdered when the white supremacist criminal justice system even found a white police officer guilty of murder, which is something that they do not do.
The first one is what you said about George Floyd.
being raided by a single genie.
Interpretation of how he died, because the
Shouldn't be too worried about that, right?
Concluded.
There are a lot of candidates almost like black Republicans. The left just choose to believe 99% of Afro-Americans are Democrats. Yeah, dude. The understander of the black community is here, guys. He said Afro-Americans. The only time I've ever heard anyone use the term Afro-Americans was when Kramer was apologizing for screaming the N-word.
That Floyd died from cardiopulmonary arrest. His heart stopped, complicated by the way the police restrained him and compressed his neck. Now, he also said there were other contributing conditions.
Wait.
Well, hang on, let me finish. There were other contributing conditions, narrowed arteries, high blood pressure, and fentanyl intoxication. But although these were significant conditions, he said, and things that played a role in the death, they didn't directly cause the death. The cause of death was what that policeman did with his knee to George Floyd.
Person?
Well, why would a coroner lie?
What makes you believe that?
Why would a coroner lie?
Because he could get paid to lie. Because he could get paid to lie. Because he's
I watched it. I watched it for 8 minutes.
The majority of the press.
Right, but I watched it for 8 minutes.
Now tell me this: have you seen the Candace Owens BLM documentary?
I have watched some of that documentary, but here's what I would say to you: when you watch that video of George Floyd.
No, it's not a but. It's not.
Well, I haven't watched the whole thing.
Wow,
I know,
incredible.
I know,
All
I know
that
what you
food
said.
that I made, and this person just starts eating fucking all of it.
It's all right. You don't have to do that.
Oh, it's so cringe.
La 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 means be quiet and let me finish.
Right, but you
sir.
did interrupt my question.
So, with the BLM, no, I wasn't finished. You're pressing agenda. You haven't seen the whole thing.
I don't have an agenda. I just read you what the coroner said.
So we can have 20 different perspectives on how JFK died, but us as black people, not only can we only vote one way, we're not allowed to have any other perspective.
Every time, dude, it literally revolves around contrarian, being a contrarian. Always. It's always the same. I'm not like everybody else. I'm so different.
For George Floyd, where he passed, the murder rate is up 50%. And nothing, this is so-called movement, but it didn't move blacks anywhere.
Right, now listen.
So me as a black person.
I will say there are legit.
Wait, who are you to speak on how black people feel though, man? Man, shut the fuck up, okay? Suck my cock, okay? I'm a political commentator. Of course I'm gonna talk about black Republicans as a voting bloc when I'm talking about how it comes from a deep resentment and a desire to claim that you are not a part of a fucking monolith, okay? Shut up. This kind of fucking weird, idiotic, neoliberal, identity politics focused understanding of culture and politics is literally the reason why Candace Owens exists, okay? You inherently, black or white, whatever your background is, when you fucking do that, you are legitimizing the defense shield that Candace Owens puts up every time when she's like, oh, I can say whatever the fuck I want because I'm a black woman. That's how she gets to use white supremacist talking points. You fucking idiot. Shut up. Don't you understand that that is precisely how Republicans think? That's precisely how racist people think? They are literally using that as a weapon all the time. That's how they can get away with like tokenizing someone like fucking Candace Owens and making it seem like her very clear white supremacist agitated propaganda is actually legitimate. Candace Owens' entire role in this arena, okay? Candace Owens' entire role in this arena, in this political arena, is to make white racists feel comfortable about their racism. She's not a useful idiot. She's not an idiot. She is very willingly a soldier of white supremacy. She knows what she's doing. Don't give her that out by being like, she's a useful idiot. She's not a useful idiot. She's just useful. You're the idiot if you take her seriously. Kanye West is more of a useful idiot, in my opinion, than Candace Owens is. He falls on the idiot side a little bit more because he was the one who fucking believed the propaganda. I don't think Candace Owens believes the bullshit that she spreads.
Some questions about the Black Lives Matter movement, no question. But on the specific point about how George Floyd died, I don't think it's in question about what actually killed him. It was that police officer with his knee on his neck.
Well, it is in question. It isn't question. I'm questioning.
Well, you can
as
question
a black
it, but
person
what you're questioning is a coroner report.
Do you have friends that were killed by police officers? Do you have friends that were locked up? Do you have people aborting half your race? No. So I am the black person.
See? Kanye West, remembering that he's a black person only when it comes to defending an argument that he's trying to make, an argument that is rooted within white supremacist rhetoric.
Prisoners' names are Peck and Parks.
Undermining
one
of the most
super easy to keep
broadly
track.
covered black deaths
Gonna have to change
in
those.
contemporary American history, trying to create confusion around it. Only then does he turn around and go, oh, well, I'm black and these are my black experiences. How dare you question my take on this? This is literally it. This is he's using it just like Candace Owens does.
With the black experience that's worth $11 billion and is the most influential person on the planet. And
I'm very aware we're low on food.
And I have a right to question.
We're doing great on food.
You can't tell me.
Remember, you fat bitch.
You can't tell me with your accent that me as an American, Jew, black
We're
person,
doing fine, just fine on food.
That deaf and question the means behind that was put on camera.
I'm not saying you
to
can't
traumatize. I'm not finished. La 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 means let me finish.
Okay.
I'm not finished talking. So we can't. I cannot See, because you distract my thoughts and then you try to make me look like a crazy person and you feel you have the right to cut me off, and I've proven you guys don't want it with me. This is like Terminator 20. You've never seen this before. You've never seen this before, so I want no one to play with me. I have the right to question because that videotape was used to traumatize my people and force us into the Democratic vote. Hey, George Soros, you're a real competitor. I respect you. I'm worth more money than you, and I have more influence than you, and have, you know, Piers Morgan from a different country saying, well, I'm not going to do an English accent because that would be racist. I'm funny, by the way.
That's fine. I know you can do that. As I said to you, the show is uncensored, yay. You can say what the hell you like, right? But that doesn't mean I can't pick you up on a few things, right? You accept that.
I accept that, but you tried to say it is unquestionable because this one Dr. Fauci said this. I know it wasn't Dr. Fauci, but I'm just giving an example.
Good luck in your Rimworld games. Good night, good night.
People feel like, you know, if you Google it, it's factual. There's so much non-factual information about me on Google, but then I still believe Google, and people pay to get certain information to the top of Google. But this is good. This is, keep going. Where else you want to go with it?
Here's where I want to go. The civil rights lawyer Lee Merritt responded to what you said about George Floyd's death and said, while one cannot defame the dead, the family of George Floyd is considering suit, which they're now doing, as you know, they're suing you for $250 million, for Ye's false statements about the manner of his death, claiming Floyd died from fentanyl, not the brutality established criminally and civilly, undermines and diminishes the Floyd family's fight.
This is 100% true, by the way. He's weaponizing intersectionality to say whatever he wants, regardless of how ridiculous it is. Yes, but because a lot of Americans are fucking so stupid, both on the liberal side and conditioned into not looking at the actual nuance, that they will literally eat this shit up. There's a reason why, like I said, Candace Owens is so popular or so successful. Rather, partially because she's on the white supremacy side, and white supremacy is the structural norm. So obviously, there's a lot of people looking for someone to reinforce those biases that have been baked into our existence from the jump. But the other reason is because as a black woman, when she does that juxtaposition.
I don't know. I gave them a chess table, and I thought it would like increase their overall satisfaction.
Around and, like I mentioned,
but then, like, I guess one of them accused the other one of like anal beads to cheat or something.
With the black person, and some libs will eat that shit up.
And so now, like, one of them suing the other one. I don't.
Caused a massive rip.
Yeah, I don't really understand what's happening.
One for the black people.
God damn.
I don't want to take up a space. You're a fucking
dude,
idiot,
it's like,
dude.
it's
just
chess.
Go watch it.
What are they
wrong
fucking?
With you? Like it's just like.
Oh, that looks really nice. You got your. Well, I was just gonna say you got your crops in a nice little gated area there.
Oh yeah, he was popping. Yeah. Ugh. Damn. Hey man, I mean, you do what you gotta do, alright? I guess if you want to win that badly.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's the liberal version of that same fucking idiotic brain disease. It's a fucking Marvel movie, man. It's just performative nonsense.
Space is my main issue. I don't have anybody that can
undermining or
dig through this very quickly.
White supremacy is a structural problem.
She's working on the tree.
Taking it apart.
Otherwise, I'd have her doing
it's
it.
Just it's a way that white liberals want to fucking feel good about themselves. That's it.
Right. So what is your response to that?
Well, anybody who loses
I think giving them
a loved one,
beds in their own room will probably help. They were still sleeping on the floor.
Right. Makes them a little bit happier.
About it. Now, this is not a fact. This is a feeling that I have. In
Donkey meat, hell yeah.
George Floyd's
started killing those donkeys.
Said that George kept saying, they want a tall guy like me. They
What does
want
that
a
mean?
tall guy
What's the implication behind that? It's very weird.
like me. So for me, I'm a creative, right? I can like make
Once you start getting a lot of food made,
right?
you'll want to get like a freezer area.
Yeah, that's what this is right here.
Oh, nice. Gotcha.
It's set to only allow food. They're just still placing it on these fucking.
If you click on that space again that you
Yep.
want them to put the food,
Uh-huh.
click storage priority up at the top. And click
Ah.
prefer. Yeah, anything above normal.
There you go. Okay. I was gonna go through and uncheck all of these. Oh, these are already set to preferred, so I have to set this to important. Hey, nice. Yeah, I've looked at this a little bit. I know
Every
know
now
how-
and again, you'll get a night owl or something.
Yeah.
They just.
Mm-hmm. Right. Clean outside, yeah. Yeah, this home area is actually relatively large. This over here considered.
Tario.
Meditating.
Your massive like stadium in the middle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already know what's going on there. Oh shit, hell yeah.
The Lions quarters over. Right. The better version of Cowboys versus Aliens.
Yeah, it makes it look a lot better, doesn't it?
You don't lay out everything that you want to store on the ground. I hope my cotton grows in time. Gotta make my carpet.
Nice. Yeah, just making them a room for themselves increase their contentness quite a bit. Bro, honestly, this prisoner has way more willpower than me. If I was a prisoner and they said that if I joined them, they'd give me my clothes back, that'd probably be enough for me. Be like, I don't
All
have
right,
to
you know, we're
in this stone room naked. Yeah. Tell me more. What do you guys got going on over there?
I think it's time for a dab. I'm gonna run in the other room, take a dab really quick. From humble dab beginnings. Yeah, my god, like the storage room is not only like way more fucking like I could store way more shit in there, but yeah, it looks fucking 10 times better. I was like poo-pooing. Elijah was telling me about the shelves, and when I first saw them, I was like, wow, that looks like trash. What the fuck? And then how wrong I was.
Yeah, after using them, you're like,
yeah.
they're kind of badass.
I don't know why I initially was just like, what?
Well, it seems kind of
Multiple
pointless.
things on the same. I was thinking that you wouldn't be able to see all the stuff that you had, but it's like, no, you can see everything pretty well, and you can access everything just the same.
All right, what do you guys think about this quest here? I can get $500 and a phasic lance, phasic shock lance, and it's
Wait.
pretty nearby.
Oh, you have to go and get it?
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly pretty close.
Yeah, I never left my place totally alone, so I don't know if like people can show up while you're gone and fuck your shit up.
I would assume they can.
Right, I would also assume that they can, so I
Given
always
how
leave
this
some
game is
contingency
very
behind.
Unforgiving, yeah.
And if you go with only like 1 or 2 people, your people could get like
Overrun
ambushed, you know.
This bitch's life is terrible. She wakes up, trims this tree all day, cleans, and then goes to bed. Fucking Christ.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Kramer.
I noticed that you can change the color on the lights. Like, you can make them dark. Torches or whatever, basically.
Change
Cool.
color to dark light.
Yeah, cool. Throwing some smoke leaf. Dab has turned into quite the farmer. Oh, also, Garrett, a pretty great defensive strategy. You might be aware of. Having the one little open spot in your wall, and then lining it with like a little maze, and putting traps in there and stuff.
Making them filter through it.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, an open spot in the wall. That's the weakest area, and then they just fucking all kill themselves. So,
Interesting.
yeah, definitely good to have. Yeah, like backup, fucking full defensive position stuff. Because sometimes they won't go for that. They'll
Can your
like
people walk through traps?
they can, but there's still a chance that they'll go off. So if you look at my screen here, this is if you're gonna do it. This is how I would recommend. With like, yeah, you put little doors that way they can access in between and repair them, and then not have to walk over them.
Gotcha.
Well, enemies can't go through the doors anyways. Oh my god, a solar flare. My food! I'm a group of tunnelers, Dario. That's what we do. Not quite mole people, but tunnelers. I think there's actually mole people now.
Yeah, they're called fuck yeah. I had one of them. Dirt mole.
Damn, they're called dirt moles. It's rough. Yeah. I was thinking for a second that you could actually grow coffee. I think you can grow cocoa, not coffee. Oh, really? That's fucking dope. If so. I don't know if there is coffee. Yeah, cocoa. No, you have to research cocoa. And you have to research psychite. I guess you just have to research the psychite refining. You can grow it, but in order to use it at the drug lab, you have to research. Yeah, I don't have any gasoline. Try to tame this boomlope, but then it might attack me and blow up, burn my fields down. But I'll blame you, Dario.
My field.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fire foam? Oh wow. That's a dope trait. It'd be really good for carpet loving societies like my own. Carpet, although it makes your people really happy, is a goddamn fire hazard, let me tell you. It will be the death of everyone.
And on the day of death,
Oh god, it's attacking. What have you done, Dario?
prayed longer than he ever prayed. What do you think, me as a creative mind, the beautiful mind, right, the sensitive mind, what do you think I feel could have happened in that situation?
All right, well, honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I would say that because of your brilliant, beautiful, creative mind, as you put it, and I don't dispute that.
I moved my campfire and completely forgot to set up another bill to make food. So even though I have like hundreds of potatoes now, nobody was making food.
I find it fascinating to listen to you. I'm not saying you don't have a right to
Sort
question.
of, quite. These are like Capote.
No.
Everybody loves eating raw potatoes.
I'm just saying it's the way you conduct yourself, and I think that's very interesting.
What do you mean? Is or not? Why is it? Oh, it's not Capote level.
Yes, good work.
He's like, suck my dick.
Don't
right now.
attack that door.
Please
No!
give it a little suck right now, or I'll end this interview. Same guy that keeps seeing Messi playing soccer in his backyard, carried by Mike Dean for his whole career. Stop, dude. Yeah, the narcissism stuff is actually content because he is so high off of his own farts that like it does make for compelling content, especially when you're trying to understand what he's saying.
Actually, I think you
Capote level.
If you if you would like me to compare you to Truman Capote, I am happy to do that. Yay! If you want,
he's like, I'll suck you, I'll polish your knob, my friend. I'll do it. I will. This is a beautiful interview that you're giving me, Piers Morgan, on the show. Piers Morgan interviews people that are worse than he is, so he looks good in comparison.
Be known as the new Capote. Okay. I'm with you, okay? I'm not going to question your talent. When you question that,
answer the question about the femur to the dinosaur.
No, I'm going to ask you a different question.
Situation.
I'm just going to ask you this. What?
No, you're not. You're gonna. No, I didn't finish my question.
Well, hang on. You can't tell me.
Answer my question.
You can't
first.
tell me what questions to ask you. You accept that I'm the interviewer.
I can't tell you to answer my question. No, I said answer my question. No, I'm interviewing you too.
Well, you can't interview me. It's my interview.
You're Bono. I'm interviewing you too. See, that's the way we rap.
Let me just. You know what I'm saying? Let me just put this to you.
So no.
Why does he think, dude? There is no.
The limestone spike traps take so
I feel like
much
too many
fucking
people
work.
have just like said Kanye
like
is so
300
brilliant
or
that
some
he
shit.
just like he'll have like
They
elementary
do a shit ton
bars.
of damage,
Okay, he'll have bars like a kid, and then he'll still be like, man, this is fire.
Getting raided again. The wall is not
You're
done.
Bono. I'm interviewing you too, and then so used to the room clapping for that that he's just like, I just came up with that on my own.
Very
That was
fast, can spew fire from their mouths.
Hell yeah, we can, brother.
Easily tolerate high temperature. Fight well at range.
All right, you can, but let me ask you this.
Okay.
Here's my question for you.
Little
which you haven't
damage at
answered.
close range. Except for the spewing fire, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not answering anything. I'm going back to my original.
Is that what you will? Are you imped? Or
I have
you got that power?
Right to question how George Floyd died. But given the world watched that horrifying video of that policeman's knee on his
It's
neck,
going to be
and given
considerably
that is what the coroner said caused his death,
more
albeit
oppressive
he had
than
other
the
underlying conditions,
genie raid that I
including
dealt with
fentanyl
earlier.
Intoxication. When the family see someone like you, who's hugely influential,
Does that matter?
You're known around the world, questioning how their loved one died, they find that very hurtful, which is why they're now suing you for it. And my question for you is, do you understand the pain that sometimes your comments can cause, like this circumstance with George Floyd's family?
Now I'm gonna ask you a question again. With my imagination, if you see, when you see in the documentary that George Floyd's 2 roommates said, he said they want a tall guy like me, they want a tall guy like me, and that he prayed
actually
extra
have
long
0
on
wood.
the
I was like,
day
why can't
of
I
his
build a
passing.
wooden wall?
Where do you think that
Actually,
takes
no.
my beautiful mind?
I think
Why
can
would you
take
run
to
back
a
there?
place where you want to believe something which may not be true. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying all the evidence points. Well, I'm giving you an honest answer. My honest answer is I think that they wanted
That
to.
wasn't honest. That was a political collect.
My honest belief is that.
What do you guys do? I mean, people in the newsroom.
God damn, dude, those impids are wild.
No,
we never experienced this before. We
hey,
never experienced.
I'm not cringing.
A black.
I said that the impid guys are fucking crazy.
By the media to back down
Yeah.
on his opinion.
Yeah, I think you mistake me.
Dude, dude. I mean, this is literally Candace Owens. This is Candace Owens.
It's like, yeah,
Notice
get up
how
close and personal, but
throughout the
oh
interview,
god,
he's saying
fire!
shit
One of my dudes got
nonstop.
lit on fire.
And the moment that he gets pushback on it, he's like, well, I'm black. And you've never actually seen a black person like me before. And that's why you're doing this. Like, it's just like, it's so clear what he's doing.
You mistake me for somebody who's going to be like the others. I have a show called Uncensored for a reason. I'm giving you
But
a
I
platform
can't
for a reason.
convert-
You're pressing an agenda.
No, I'm not. You're perfectly entitled to your
pressing your
opinions.
agenda.
But do you accept
You're
you
lying now.
Do you accept you may not always be right?
I just called you a liar. How does that make you
That's
feel?
fine if you think I'm a liar. That's fine.
Unwaveringly loyal.
No, you're a liar. You're pressing the agenda of the pain and trauma.
Sounds like
and
a slave to me.
economy that is pressed on my people by the left.
Actually, the trauma I think that was implemented to George Floyd was from a vile white racist police officer who kneed him to his death. And I agree with the coroner's findings because I don't see any reason why the coroner would invent that.
Really disapproved
If you want
of
to challenge that,
my
and you don't believe it,
people.
that's entirely your right.
I have a question.
I think he's perfected the art of like not being interviewed though. Because like, listen, Piers Morgan is a British journalist, okay? And the reality is no matter what happens, okay, no matter how awful he is, no matter how conservative he is, if you're a British journalist, you're very good at fucking pushing and pulling in certain places to like always get quotes that even the other side doesn't actually mean, okay? Whatever the quote is that you want to get, you will get it. British journalists are born to do this shit. They do it really, really, really well. American media is not as good at like picking shit apart in the same way that British media does. Whereas like Kanye West has perfected the art of not getting caught at all by behaving like a child, like a petulant child. I would say similar to the Boris Johnson technique.
Who do you think are the biggest vile white racist? The media.
You think the media is racist?
What? Please, next question. Please don't ask me any retarded questions.
Okay, let me go to the next furore.
Another one. Another raid.
After Otto was lit on fire, he had a religious experience and became, you know, the cleric.
Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hello? I'm here. I'm wondering if you got $100 on you. Probably not.
I do, John. Just come on up and grab it.
I'm on my way. No? Alright, I was past Newtown, figured I'd check. You're all gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Indeed, I will.
If I don't talk to you guys in like 15 minutes, I'll be on tomorrow.
All
I'll
right.
be waiting for you, John.
You gonna be waiting for me like you did last night?
I was ready. You
We'll see.
ditched me.
Give me like 15, 20 or so, and you know, if I'm not back by then, I'm probably
I
not back.
will literally hold my breath.
Alright, let's do this, dude.
See ya.
Oh, I can't hold my breath that long. I have weak lungs.
I wonder if this is something that's with all impids being unwaveringly loyal, or if that's just.
I don't remember that being one of the.
It might just be
one of
this
the traits.
random person.
Right. I might be wrong though. I'm not too sure. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, I know. No, bro, he's playing against himself. True. Nope. Be cringe.
How are some of these answers allowed to pass when
You got it, dude. You got my support.
they're coming straight from the source made by the people on the stand? Very curious.
I don't understand your question. Are you... I'm not sure what you're asking me.
What I'm asking is, reading from the report that the people on the stand are giving, the report that
Yes.
they gave to
I had to kill this
to
poor
law
orphan that attacked me.
If you're asking me whether there's a mechanism in the rules of evidence...
So I made him a nice little grave and buried him.
Before the jury, the answer to that is yes.
Here's
If you're asking
lies
me
the
how you did
orphan.
that, I'm not going to answer that.
Sieged by an orphan, huh?
Yeah. Hey, I mean,
He had nothing
started
to
it.
lose. Nobody to warn him. It was
No,
a
I mean,
bad
hey,
idea.
I was gonna chill guy, you know. I was gonna
strategy here by the
was gonna let him live here, and then when we shot him, he died.
Don't have any cross-examination.
Which I guess happens when you shoot orphans. I don't know.
Children, right? They don't respond well to bullets. Proportionally,
Yeah,
the bullet is
we'll
much
still-
larger compared to their
Jury's
tiny
still out on
bodies.
that one.
Sir, you could ask questions that establish that. You can ask them if they've met with anyone. You haven't done
Look,
that.
all
So
I'm
you
saying
just
is the
say
Tox
that right
gang
now
is a
without
bunch of
basis.
terrible people for brainwashing an orphan and then sending them to my base to come take me out.
What they said in the report.
When
there's
the
a
last
way
fully
under
grown
the rules of
adult that they
evidence
sent
based
to
upon
me
the way
didn't,
the witnesses
you
have
know,
answered to clarify that.
didn't return
That
either.
requires you to call certain witnesses. I'm not going to give you any more
think I have
legal
to- I don't
advice.
They
than
had to
that.
assume things went really well for him.
So
Call any
I
other witnesses.
must be living happily. Well, truthfully, he is.
I didn't say anything about that.
All right, then.
Things are considerably better.
Just took a gunshot wound to the neck for him to realize how good it was here.
From you at this time. You said you wanted to raise a legal issue. What's the legal issue?
The legal issue is how is the state allowed to coach the
You're
people getting on the
assuming they
stand?
spoke to them and coached them.
It's obvious. I'm not stupid.
Well, I disagree with that, sir. Again, you could ask
All of a
questions to
sudden,
lay a foundation
all of a sudden the
with
state
these
don't got.
witnesses.
All of a sudden, for the first time in trial, all of a sudden now they don't got no cross. That's clearly a rush to try to get through the case. Hurry up. We just gonna let these people go.
Well, this is argument.
Come on, man.
God, she really
This is
hates
argument
trimming
on
this
your
tree.
part, sir. It is pure
I just
commentary
want
at this
that on
point.
the record. I see through.
I will
And
kill
your
myself.
Yeah,
see
she's
through
like, she
has
goes out there
absolutely
and
no
she gets a
basis in
minor
the
break
law.
risk
I know that's
every
what's being
time.
done.
She has to go
these
do it.
You could
Come on,
ask
man.
these
You got the
witnesses.
right
Like, you are
Oh
pushing
no,
me
low psychic
to the
drone.
fucking edge.
Sir, if you believe
So
Otto was just recovering from a sad wander. He'll never do well with this.
coached to answer the way they answer
well,
because
you can't ask that, but you can ask them if they've met with anyone ahead of their testimony.
Someone
or
go
your
play
claim,
chess with this
which
person.
you've done with other witnesses.
I find it very funny that these are their reports, and now all of a sudden you can. Oh, I saw the person in the car. Oh, but
Mr. Brooks,
I
this
saw
is
them
an
reach
attempt
for something.
by you
Oh,
to
I don't.
delay these
I don't recall what they had on.
Mr. Brooks,
You can
there's no
recall seeing
purpose
somebody-
for
A
you saying this
technology
right now.
doctor.
What they had on. I find that
All right,
very.
I'm having the jury.
Oh hey, we got some smoke leaf now.
When the jury comes out, you will
I didn't
forfeit
say.
your right to be
I didn't say
present.
nothing.
Now we just gotta roll up some joints. Then we won't have people being sad.
By the name of Abel Lescano. He has prior criminal history.
Thank you.
So as long as the jury's out, we should probably discuss that. I would like to provide the defendant and the court with.
Oh no.
So that had to be that.
Not the pot!
He's paralyzed.
Oh, the guy you shot in the neck?
No, the fucking guy. I got a technology doctor on a drop pod, and it's like, yeah, you wanna help this guy? We'll warn you, he's a fucking cripple. Oh no.
Save the forests.
That had to be said. So it's the defendant.
That's not how it was said. I
That was how I said.
completely
You want to
disagree.
run the record back?
Mr. Brooks.
So I'm the only one. I got one. I
Mr.
got one
Brooks.
ear.
Yeah,
that
on
work, and I
second
heard that.
thought,
This
guys,
is
this
to
is
benefit
it's
you
too
so
much.
that you
it's not.
understand
Ain't none of
your
this is benefit me,
witness
so let's be
has
clear
a
about
prior
that.
record.
Maybe we don't
Your Honor,
need to
when I
save
leave
the
the table, I'm
forest.
away from the courtroom.
Good try. Good effort, everyone. Just let it burn.
So she got the
Alleged
elevator
record of
voice
Abel
just for
Lescano.
that.
Stop talking.
Come on, man. Like I don't know who y'all be thinking.
Boy, thank God we did not build our walls out of wood, or I'd be terrified
One more
right now.
interruption and you're going to be removed to the next courtroom.
That's what you want to do anyway.
It's not what I want to do. Do not interrupt Attorney Opera.
So can
Your
you
Honor,
Can it
I
start
believe
raining
he
now?
has 7 prior criminal convictions via OWI second from 1997, an OWI third from 1997, an OWI fourth from 2003, criminal trespass to dwelling from 2006.
All right, I need to take a break. This man right now is having a stare down with me. It's very disrespectful. He pounded his fist. Frankly, it makes me scared. And we're taking a break.
And the court with
What year they were?
and I have
This document.
ableist
Stop talking.
So she had the
alleged
elevator
record of
voice just for
ableist
that.
Stop talking.
Come on, man. Like, I don't know who y'all be thinking y'all fooling. I accept the value in return for value. This document.
One more interruption and you're going to be removed to the next courtroom.
That's what you want to do anyway.
It's not what I want to do. Do not interrupt Attorney Opper.
So can
Your
you
Honor,
tell,
I
can you
believe he
please?
has 7 prior criminal convictions via OWI second from 1997, an OWI third from 1997, an OWI fourth from 2003.
Oh wow, the bitch that was
criminal
carrying the
trespass to dwelling
paraplegic
from
back
2006.
I need
got
to take a
hungry
break.
halfway
This man
back
right now is
and
having
so
a
just
stare
dropped
down
him
with
and went
me.
to go
It's
get
very
food, I guess.
disrespectful. He pounded his fist, frankly.
Why am I even carrying this?
And we're taking a break.
He's like, I'm a person.
Wait.
Sir, do you live in the city of Waukesha?
If I can
do.
get him back up
Where were you
to,
living back on November 21st of 2021?
If I can get him back up, though,
553
he
Elizabeth
should be,
Street.
He's a doctor.
Were you living there, excuse me, were you home
Be
there
nice.
that afternoon and early evening, that Sunday afternoon?
I was.
Was anybody else home with you?
No.
Can you describe
It's because the sheep agrees to marry you, Dario.
Like the whole thing. Very agreeable. And very fuckable. I mean, just look at him.
Making some fine meals now.
Xenogenics? Wait, xenogenics? Isn't that just eugenics? But with extra steps. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't that eugenics?
Now it's anal.
Uh-oh.
Outweightism.
Bofa?
Don't feed the fucking prisoners the
what
fine
business
meals.
looks like?
Why
Is
would
it
you
a
do that?
Family house, multi-unit, what's it look like?
Yeah, it's
Overruled, he may answer.
it's a three or four bedroom house with 2 bathrooms.
We're gonna
It's a
sell
Cape
that
Cod
bitch
style
probably.
home, land and stone.
I don't care how.
Yeah, it's got a 2.5 car garage.
Okay. Do you know what Ares Industries is?
Yeah.
Well, an
What is Ares
intelligence
Industries in
agent.
relation to the house you're describing?
Needs a little help, huh?
Overruled, witness may answer.
Yeah, Aries is right across the street from my house.
I was like, wait, why
That
does one of my
afternoon,
people
November
not like
21st,
this
were you
doctor
aware
and
that
look at
the
it
Waukesha
physically
Christmas parade was taking
unsightly?
place?
Oh, okay, because they're ugly.
Yes, I
Alright.
was aware of the parade.
Oh, this is the anti.
You're a raging anti.
I did watch the Pack Room earlier
That's
that day,
like
but I was
the,
watching the Chiefs.
You want to go
Cowboys
against the
game
Empire.
that evening.
Who's playing ARAM with me?
I don't know exactly.
I'll play an ARAM. Get me out of this.
Everybody, let's go.
Objection leading.
Overruled, he may answer.
Yeah, so
Who's done a dab yet?
In the meantime, I'm gonna install Rimworld on my Steam Deck.
Rimworld on Steam Deck. There's just so much wrong with it.
Nope.
Or right.
Yeah, so much right.
Get this wall built really quick and then.
Oh, dude, guess who's in a game right now?
I hate
Is
that
he
guy.
still friends with us?
Who?
4 shots of gin.
Yeah. Maybe not after the game he played with Seth earlier. You know.
I'm gonna say Dario hasn't pissed him off yet.
Yeah, I kind of pissed him off earlier, but
Oh,
yeah, he couldn't
I don't know.
coach me with
He
his
seems like a
diamond one
nice
skills.
Dario. Dario, I think as you grow older, you find that that is a strength, not a weakness. You literally called him weak, but okay, carry on.
He's a cuck.
Oh, my bad. Sorry for confusing those two. Please explain yourself. True.
So here.
True.
Let
I
me
was
give
gonna
you.
say we
Let me
got
give you
into an
my take.
argument about some deep shit the other day, Dario. I called you every bad name I could think of.
Let me give you my take on
And
this
he
real
probably
quick.
couldn't handle
That
that.
dude's life sounds so fucking sad that he probably looks for any sort of validation anywhere he can. He's probably not willing to let go of a place that he thinks likes him or whatever.
Everybody join my party. I'm
He
the
brought up
coolest
some
guy ever. I
hella
feel so
sad-
validated right now.
He brought up some hella sad shit about a girl earlier.
Oh shit.
Oh, he did that today too.
Yeah, and
I
Benny and I
can't
were just like,
imagine.
Yeah, he did that earlier, or he did that like
His
last
girlfriend
week
cheating
to
on him?
me. No, the girl doesn't even want to go out with him, and he just keeps like fawning
he's
over
like,
her.
yeah, he's like, but she'll fuck other dudes, but not me. Like unironically, he said.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah. But then
Rough.
she sends me nudes and stuff. I don't get it.
Rough.
My favorite color is spring.
You don't have to.
Yeah, code switching hard in my job.
You guys want the Swain or the Yi? What do you think?
Probably E, right?
We're doing Swain.
See, Dario, it's different in my job because I don't have like a corporate job. I'm a bartender. I have to code switch for rednecks in the area.
Basically, the only thing that I have to do that on is not smoking weed, and then it's like,
I had to talk to my boss
you
about
smoke a lot of weed? Okay, all right.
And I didn't bring it up. I had to talk to my boss about trans rights. Didn't even bring it up, guys.
That was fun.
Why do two of them have clarity and heal?
Dude, clarity is really good.
There's only one of them. Oh, the enemy thing.
Oh, did I tell you guys
Do
the gross
what?
shit about my new boss's son being 12 years old and having finished or being in Calc 2 right now?
Terrible.
Does he play chess?
I don't know. It's like, what a bitch. What a gay.
He should probably play chess.
Yeah, and then he's going a lot of places.
I got all their abilities, guys.
She sounds like a bit of a crazy mother. It's like, yeah, I don't let him play physical sports. Nice.
Don't let him play.
Yeah, that's.
Oh god, I'm dead. Can I jump as Malphite? I don't know how to Malphite. I had no rolls.
Wow, I died too. Jesus, that was so much damage.
Alright, Dario.
The squid.
Teach me how to play Malphite now. Alright, yeah. That's what I tried. Oh, bet. I'll keep doing it. Yeah. No, they fuck me. No matter what.
Whoa! I did not even see that spear. Probably how it happens to most squid.
I keep getting blinded. Who's blinding me on there?
The Quinn, this bitch. He throws a bird out.
Oh my god, are you guys seeing these like 4-man grips?
Yeah.
The glizzy.
Yeah, you can kill squids and shit like that, and like octopi with just like pushing on the right spot.
I thought you were gonna say with a gun. Yeah, I think guns can
Yeah,
kill.
guns are pretty efficient if you want to.
A lot of people don't know it, but bullets.
Damn it! Got sniped again. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was only half listening. But yeah, squids are super easy to kill. You don't need that. You don't need a gun.
Most things are easy to kill with the right gun.
Just use your finger, like a firm jab.
Name something that's hard to kill, and I'll tell you the gun to use. Easy.
Dario Mendez.
Oh, anything from a 22 to a 9 and up, dude. Pretty much anything works on humans. It's easy. Same.
Depends on how much methamphetamine is on.
Straight shot to the dome. Straight to the dome, it's the off button, dude. No matter. Only thing, you gotta hit him in the dome, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, Biden. Hey, actually, Dario, I have a shotgun for sale right now. No, it's a private sale. I think you are. I think you are legally allowed. I think you could buy a gun.
America, goddammit.
Oh my god, dude, this is ass. Muay-Thai is ass. I'm not even Muay-Thai. Who am I? That is ass. I think you can. You answer the question slightly differently, and you probably need a green card or a driver's license.
Question 1, what color is your skin?
But I think you are legally allowed to own a gun, Dario. I mean, call a lawyer and ask, I guess, but...
That'll just alert them of his presence.
No, like, I can call a lawyer and ask, ask him for a friend loophole. Yeah, Dario, I think it's hard. Dude, Pike is fucking...
That was
He hits me, and then I get sucked in, and it's a fucking throwing spot. Yes, it is, because I have to show my driver's license every time. I always have to get money. Fair. I agree. Your green card should be cheap.
How much
And
is
it's
your
3 pieces. And like $17. Three should be easier to immigrate. I can't. I can't
Is
do
it
anything
actually
but agree.
thousands of dollars? If you like lose yours, you have to.
You have to like.
pay thousands of dollars to get to the place. Ow.
I actually did good there. I'm not upset when I died that time. Did I do good, boys? And it's really fucking hard because Lauren's sister's boy is in DACA status and is trying to get residency, and fucking you'd imagine you just see this dude's case and it'd be fucking easy to
God
do,
damn it.
fucking not. But his parents brought him here when he was 2. Oh my god, Pike, leave me alone. I fucking did it good. I was fucking stuck for 2 seconds.
Can we not these fucking oldies? Like, you know he's gonna do it. Why are you not dodging? If you dodge, I don't die either.
Oh my gosh.
My R just popped. Oh, I didn't. It just popped. I just got it. You said that like as soon as the cooldown went down.
Not today, you stupid bitch. Did he still get a reset on that? Or did he kill somebody after his ult?
He killed me just by like autoing. I should have just played Yi. Too many kills have been ripped from my cold dead hands. I can't do anything.
Oh my god, that heal.
I got kills.
You have slain an enemy.
That fiddlestick's got big time cucked.
Sorry about that. I mean, fucking look at me. I was just pianoing. I didn't mean to fucking steal your kill.
Yeah, I just had to save all my abilities to KS from everybody instead of
Listen, Garrett,
using
I
them
understand.
normally.
I'm sorry.
I held a minute longer.
Fire's back up. Oh well. Bet.
Strike flash. Yep, whenever you see it.
Man on me, motherfucker.
Got verified. Nice. Good one. Good.
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck that guy. Get him. Let's go.
Whoa. Yay, bitch.
Oh my god. Pushed around.
I just started to think I was doing fucking damage when I went in. So.
Italy's just so fed too. She's done so much damage. I autoed that turret so many fucking times.
All in this fucking bush, yeah. Not at least low. Let's fucking go.
Oh, my fucking Zonius was on 2 and not 3. Gay.
Remember when I used to live there? Before they made Swain bad. For no reason.
What'd you say, Dario? I'm sorry. Oh, it's up, yeah. Ah, shit. I ran and said I got too scared and flashed out. I did it. It's popped.
Bullshit, bro.
Doesn't matter. I can't fucking get a kill without dying, or fucking help the team get a kill without dying.
Oh. Got me.
taking so much damage. It's insane. Can't stay alive.
Done.
Hell yeah.
We did it! We took out their turret! I didn't kill her. What's that?
Well, that didn't work
Like you
out
said,
for
this is
them.
where it starts.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay, that had to happen. I had to leave.
I got a needlessly lost blood, so it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Who does what?
Actually, not a terrible play.
No way, that did not proc in time.
Not that bad. You coming in? Or?
Poking that pop part.
Coming around against close. Oh. Did all the things they could.
Coming back. If you can come this way somehow.
Oh, WW.
Oh! What? Oh, look at the Jax's build. God damn it. What a fucking loser. I was wondering why he was so hard to kill there.
My R is back up as well.
So fast. I literally have Rylai's. Quickly, she
Oh, got him.
ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Yeah, we absolutely take those.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
I couldn't kill that guy with my ult up, so I definitely can't kill him then. Ult in 5. Ult in 5. Nice.
Did my very best. God, that Jax is such a cock monkey. Oh, come on, Nidalee's. Oh, that's bullshit.
How did Fiddle just die without getting anything done?
You Jax. Kill yourself.